Hello, humans and animals alike. This is Dylus. How's everybody doing? Hello there, Void the Corrupted. Hello, Arnie. Hello, Edamonkey. And hello, Gecko1993. Welcome to the stream. Today, we will be going to play Bubsy in Fractured Furry Tales, which is one of the lesser-known Bubsy games. I guess until it went to the Perfect Collection. But anyway, it's for the Atari Jaguar, which was a pretty much a failed console. It was a 64-bit, or at least it was advertised as that. But yeah. So I was I was testing this game out on the emulator Big P Emu, because the Ares emulator does not play Jaguar games, so I had to get something else, and Gecko1993 recommended that one, so thank you for that. Anyway, I tested it out for like half an hour, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Needless to say, I don't think I felt so fast the feeling that I'm going to have a bad time. I've heard that Bubsy and Fractured Furry Tales might be the worst Bubsy game of the bunch. Oh man. So yeah, first impressions are not looking pretty. I'm just going to say there's probably going to be more swearing than usual. Just because the game is so mean. Oh, you posted, you posted settings? I didn't really tamper with any settings, because I don't do that unless I know what it is I need to do, or if something is not working correctly. Let me take a look. Which is worse, Enter the Gecko on Game Boy Color or this? We'll find out soon enough! Just give me one moment and I will see. Oh, it's, I guess it's gonna be, like, somewhere. Anyway, let me catch up on your, on the chat here. I don't know why everybody was just saying, in the, comments. I guess they weren't looking forward to this either, huh? And, yeah, Gecko1993, basically the reference is, one of Bubsy's cousins, refers to, Lizard Friend, basically. That's pretty much it, and frankly, there is no way that it is not a reference to Gex, because, like, I don't think there are any known lizards in the Bubsy series. So, yeah, I don't know any more context with that. I'm kind of purposefully keeping myself blind to, like, how it is, because I will be playing it. Let's see. Don't even call it the third Bubsy game. It's best to separate it from the trilogy. Oh. Oh, Terrence is Bubsy's nephew. Oh yeah, that's worth mentioning too. Bubsy and Fractured Furry Tales was originally supposed to be a port of the first Bubsy game for the Atari Jaguar, but midway through development it was decided to make it a new game because apparently at that point Bubsy and Claws Encounters of the Third Kind was old news. I mean, considering how many remakes there are today, it was definitely a different landscape in 1994 than it is now. It sold only 17,000 units or less. Yeah, this game didn't really sell that much. I mean, I don't think the Jaguar was that popular. Don't really know why it wasn't, considering the whole 64-bit craze, but I don't know, maybe it was just too soon. It's my guess. It's funnier because it was Rayman. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting that Rayman debuted on the Jaguar. And yes, hello, Retrofuge. Alright, it's not real. I really can't find it. Oh well. Okay, so... And it is not worth the price the piece of crap game asks for. The Jaguar was a very difficult program to develop for, hence to why a majority of the games don't even look remotely 64-bit. I see. I mean, I can't imagine the jump from 16-bit to 64-bit. I mean, part of the reason, pretty much a big reason why Gex, the first Gex game was in development hell was because basically management was thinking that it wouldn't be so hard to go from 16-bit to 32-bit, but it was essentially like putting in 4 times the work to make a 32-bit game for the 3DO. So, yeah, because of that, they had to put in a lot more work than was, like, originally anticipated. Jaguar had 2 32-bit processors, so that whole 64-bit thing was just Atari saying that 2 32-bit processors add up to 64. Oh, is that right? Wonder why you need 2 of those. Oh, also, hello, One Sonic Cool. Glad you could make it. Okay, I guess we'll be getting started with the game soon, But anyway, you're probably wondering, Dylus, are you gonna take a look at the manual? Are you gonna, like, show it to people here? Well, unfortunately, there's not as much that's interesting with the manual. But I can at least, like, give you the story that's put out in the manual. And I think that's all we'll do. It's not quite as interesting this time around, and it's not even in color. Oh yeah, I still need to watch that, Void. Plus, Atari Jaguar would have been a 3D game console using their 64-bit logic. I mean, does 64-bit automatically mean 3D? I'm not sure. Anyway, so here's the story of Bubsy and Fractured Furry Tales, with the headline, Mother Goose Would Be Grim. What's happened to the fairy tales? They're all messed up! Only our brave bobcat Bubsy can protect the world's kids from these silly stories and tangled up tales. Yeah, of all people, we have Bubsy to save all of storybooks. Who's next, the blue hedgehog? Help Bubsy leap and bound his way through 15 frantic chapters of furry fun. During his adventure through Fairy Tale Land, Bubsy attends a twisted tea party, climbs a giant beanstalk, goes 20,000 leagues under the sea, heads to Alibaba's home desert, and even meets Hansel and Gretel, all with plenty of hidden rooms and platform puzzles for you to solve. Watch out for sneaky cactuses, the bell-bottom-clad giant, pesky 5-ton weight-carrying vultures, and pie-throwing machines. Will kids go to bed every night with warped visions of sugar plums dancing in their heads? Or can Bubsy save the day by setting the fairy tale straight? Let's see. The music in the game doesn't feel like Bubsy either. Alright. So Rayman kicked Bubsy's ass. In a way, yeah. It's good, but isn't Bubsy, yet again, all Bubsy games are heavily different. Alright, I guess with that, we'll just get this show on the road. This definitely started faster than with Bubsy 2, I'll tell you that much. Rayman on the Jaguar was the first version developed, but released later. It was a downgrade. Okay, let us begin. Oh, you still need to see me, huh? There we go. Bubsy! And we get a really close feet shot of him, because why not? Bubsy and Fractured Furry Tales. Alright. Compared to the CD version. Oh yeah, I do kind of forget that Jaguar is cartridge-based, and there was a CD, like, add-on for it. Which apparently did not work half the time. Oh shoot, no sound. There is sound. I just need to turn it up. You can hear the game, right? Let's see, the only good thing about this game is Bubsy's shaded sprites with extra expressions. DK65. Wait, what? DK65? You mean there's a sequel to DK64? Nah, I'm sure I know what you mean. Hello, Shadow Jinjo you. Glad you could make it. Alright. I guess something else to talk about is... I don't know what it is about some controllers, but, like, the Jaguar controller, as well as several others, seem to have a keypad on them. The keypad isn't really used in this game, other than to, like, mute the music or reset the game. But... yeah, I don't know why there were keypads in several controllers of game consoles. Oh, yeah, I don't think I'll ever forget how the Jaguar with the CD add-on looks like a toilet. Alright, so, I have to remember that, I mean, it's not going to be much of a problem for me here, but the A button is the rightmost, B is middle, and C would be the leftmost. Let's see, one of the members of my chat remarked how Bubsy has a slasher smile to him. Are you talking about, like, in... I guess that could either apply to Bubsy's art in the first game or in the title card of the cartoon. Showing teeth like that can be risky, I guess. Alrighty then. Let's start the chapter then. But this whole game doesn't do anything new, no new original power-ups, just Bubsy 1 reskinned for money grab. This one looked dead. You know, I was hoping I could, like, get a snapshot of this for, like, the background for this to, use for the post. But, alas, not much has really been ripped here. It's just sprites, but not really any backgrounds. Alright. I also have to remember that start is my, like, left button here, and option is the right one. This is like such an unorthodox layout for me. Alright, let's start chapter 1.
Oh sure, let's all torch the Bubster.
So, right when the game first starts, actually, there are a couple problems I see. First off, Bubsy's... Oh, don't worry, I'll get there. Bubsy's exclamation point is yellow for some reason. I heard that, this was because they, like, tried coding this for players 1 and 2, but, it ended up being a null color, which defaulted to yellow. So, yeah, I'm surprised no one, realized this. Anyway, alright, I guess the game was wanting me to move before the timer started, so I guess that's, kind of kind for it. Alright, seems like there's a party going on. I might as well just get all the, exclamation point balls that I see. Oh, those guys. Those were an early... Those guys are like an early harbinger of what's to come. Anyway, I realized that the game doesn't really look that artistically cohesive. And, we also have very annoyingly placed enemies, where you kind of just have to know they're there if you want to stand a chance. Oh yeah, I guess, something that you might have seen. Considering this is based directly off of Bubsy 1, Bubsy only dies in one hit again! Now, if the game was designed more with this in mind, then, you know, I could probably forgive it, but given my first impressions, it's not. Oh, I probably should have just not glided there. Alright, I think it's safe to run. Okay. There we go. Hang on, I'll get to chat in a moment. There we go. Oh, those Cheshire cats, they come out of nowhere. You might have time to dodge them, but you might not. Basically, it really feels like the game is, like, trying to make you anxious. And I don't think this is the correct vibe for that. Oh, I see you. Oh yeah, the balloons that they set off, those kill you too. It's really freaking stupid. Alright. How about we go this way? Ah! Yikes!
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
I kind of miss when Bubsy just went yikes when he was about to crack into a million pieces. The deaths don't really seem to have quite as much impact as they did in the first game. Oh, yeah, those bees, I really hate them. They just fly in and kill you when you least expect it. So, yeah, basically what I have to do is I gotta constantly move the camera before I leap. Which is a real pain. I mean, yeah, I did have to do that in Bubsy 1 as well. Yeah, see? Just like that!
Sure, let's all torch the
They're
Bubster.
wasps. Okay, yeah, they definitely are wasps. But yeah, if you see what I mean, this happened to me like so many times during my like 30-minute test run. It's like ridiculous. Anyway, given the things that I've said about this game already, I kid you not, this actually feels a lot like one of those fan games on Flash that you would see in, that you would like play in the 2000s. You know what I'm talking about, right? That's not inherently a bad thing, but like, this is like an amateur thing. I do kind of say it with that kind of connotation. Okay, I just want to kill you. There we go. Okay, got you there. Alright, I do want to pause because there's been a lot of activity in chat, so I want to catch up on that. Alright, let's see. Did someone rip that background? I don't know. And it's true, Bubsy Fractured Furry Tales is just a shittier version of Bubsy 1, but it's still Bubsy 1, so it's better than Bubsy 2. Yeah, we'll see what I think of this. Being better than Bubsy 2 shouldn't be that high of a bar to clear, but we'll see. I did explain the programming error. No Brian Silva, but Rob Paulson. Okay, Rob Paulson voiced Bubsy here. Wait, Cindy made Brian Silva leave the company? I didn't see Cindy's name in the credits in the manual for this game. Oh, I just realized. Game paused. Cheeky. Anyway, and the remark Rob he made about voicing Bubsy, him saying, "Oh God, Bubsy," the only good part about that was that the check cleared afterward. That remark alone cost him any future roles for Bubsy. Oh. He said that, huh? Most of the enemies don't even fit the Bubsy style. That's not how rabbits are supposed to look in Bubsy 1920s, 30s, 40s Chuck Jones Fleischer Golden Era art style. Well, I don't really know. I'd like to see your vision on that. Let's see. You think Arnie thinks Brian Silva fits Bubsy better? Gecko continues, because of that, Atari didn't call him back. He wanted to reprise his role, but what he said really screwed him out of that one. He would go on to say those who said that deserve to be slapped. Wait, I don't think I'm quite getting that. Those who said what deserve to be slapped. Let's see, I have a feeling Rob Paulson secretly hated Bubsy, but he responds kindly by saying he didn't care about the character. Rob Paulson doesn't hate Bubsy, though. Uh, yeah, Arnie. Problem is that many gamers made him say that, but it's what majorly screwed him out of any future castings for Bubsy. Many gamers made him say that? Is that because people just hated Bubsy's voice that much? Or just Bubsy the character? Let's see. Even I, the huge Bubsy fan, can tell. Bubsy's Kaizo mod, yeah, pretty much. Bill Kopp, the voice of Eek the cat, will be good as Bubsy. You're playing this better than I ever would. Be sure your passwords are on standby. How I play Jaguar to regular controllers with the controller as the buttons and using the keyboard numpad in tandem. Uh, Also, Rob Paulson made a boo about his career, and he never mentioned Bubsy. Gex Kaizo mod when? In time, Shadow Jinjo you. In time. Did you know there's a deep compile of this game I'm working on? Oh, hello, Fantasia 2K. Yeah, I think I was actually, like, listening in on that, in the Bubsy Discord server. I hope that goes well, because I'm sure this game needs some, plenty of refinement. Alright, to be fair, it's kind of not the internet's fault the Bubsy games isn't really have much direction and were poorly made. Yeah, in a way, that's kind of agreeable. Let's see. Void likes Fantasia 2K's decompiling the game. Maybe a PC port would be cool. Gecko1993 says, I would like to do a Gex from the Gecko in the future with Super House of 20. There might be Kaizo levels at a Planet Y and a Planet Z being a final boss rush. Let's see, there's a possibility to make Fractured Furry Tales less bad edition. Yeah, that would be good. When it kind of plays like a Flash game that I played at school when I was bored. Yeah, I mentioned that. I know what you're talking about. It reminds me of a slightly better Paper Mario world from MFGG. Seriously, the narrator in this is Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. Worst Mario like anyone will ever play. Look at the animals in the Bubsy one. Oh. Oh, yeah. Guess I'll take a look at that. Those who claim that Rob Paulson hating Bubsy's role from what many gamers made him say that, along with any spiteful vitriol toward Bubsy back then. And yeah, considering what I've learned about the development of, like, behind Bubsy 1 and especially 2, yeah, I'm sure a lot of people just hated Bubsy because of just the bad working conditions they were in. It really sucks. It seemed like the only person who was actually like proud of the Bobcat was the original creator, Michael Berlin. Not sure about John Skeel, but he seems to be the other positive figure. Alright, let us continue. Yeah, I do seem to be doing much better than I did in, like, last night when I was doing a bit of a test run of this. But now it's pretty much because I know what to expect, and that is a lot of bullshit. Alright, now I do need to wonder where to go next. While this is made with the Bubsy 1 engine, there is a bit of Bubsy 2 when it comes to the level design. As in, they're pretty maze-like, with some, like, for lack of a better word at the moment, claustrophobic design. like this section here. Oh, that's the end of the level. Awesome. I'm just gonna go collect some more balls for now. Oh, hey! A secret! That almost cost me it. Wait, was this a secret, or could I have just gotten here through some other means? Oh. Well, okay. That is fine. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go on ahead and clear the level now. Kind of afraid to keep exploring, which is pretty bad because, you know, I like exploring, but I just don't want any cheap deaths. Ah, crap! That cost me a lot. Yay! Alright, let's see what everyone's talking about. Alright, so... a sigh of relief comes with the fact that you get passcodes after every level you beat. Instead of just, like, the every 3 levels, like in Bubsy 1. Anyway, let's see what everyone's talking about here. Gecko1993 says, I remember when Ironicus treated Dana Gould promoting Gextra Life and him claiming he didn't like doing the role of Gex. Gamers back then pulled Spax 3 Griffith by putting words in their mouths. Spax 3? That who I was comparing Squirrely Jack to. Yeah, I have no idea who the Spax 3 is. Let's see, they both never change no matter how many years go by. In an interview he had with Mike Pollock, he wanted him to talk ill of Spax 3, which in actuality, Jason Griffith. Wait, Spax 3 is Jason Griffith? I beg your pardon? Jason Griffith may not be the best voice actor, but he was well loved by his co-workers at 4Kids. Arnie says, had a dream 2 nights ago that Spax 3 was stalking me and trying to kill me and my family. Gecko says, dude, Spax is the worst. Everything snowballed into everything wrong with Sonic. Him and a former friend of mine who's a big fan of the series are the reason why I don't like Sonic anymore. Man, there is really so much Sonic drama. It's unreal how, like, the franchise is still afloat. It's also why I'm not streaming anything Sonic-related on my channel until something happens. Oh. I see. That's a shame to hear, especially considering Sonic has his 35th anniversary coming up. Oh, Spax 3 hated Jason and sent him death threats. Oh, so they're 2 different people. But yikes. So Spax hated, Jason Griffith and Gex, huh? Alright. Let's continue.
Oh, sure. Let's all torture the Bubster.
Tweedledum and Tweedledummer. I guess those were those, enemies' names. Yeah, every fandom has its drama, I suppose so. I really don't want to engage in fandom. It's,
Oh, sure. Let's all torture the Bubster.
well, you're dead anyway, so whatever. Yeah, I would like to enjoy things without having to be associated with a fandom. Like, for example, I know the Pow World fandom can be insufferable at times. By the way, very hyped for version 1.0 release of Pow World. But yeah, as much as I like Pow World, the fandom can be a little irritating at times, and I've heard a lot of nasty stuff about the Amazing Digital Circus, which makes me feel really bad because, like, this is like an indie studio that's making that, so I doubt they had the mentality for, and, like, the staff members to deal with such stuff. Okay, good. You weren't a problem. There we go. Okay, don't jump in that well. I don't think we have diving suits this time. Otherwise, I think I would have seen it in the manual. Ah, there's a whole documentary of him online, I see. Not sure if I'll watch it. Because, you know, I can only handle so much drama. What? Oh, come on!
All torture the Bubster.
I was trying to jump on the damn cookie. Oh, well, there was my, mistake. I didn't glide. Because gliding is the most powerful move in the game. It consistently has been. Don't know what the deal with those flamingos is. They like trying to be punk or something? Cookie run, more like cookie jump. You know, I heard Cookie Run was actually, like... It's actually a pretty good game, despite, despite the kind of game it is, it's actually really good. Yay, extra life. Paleo Pines is on sale. Not sure if I'll get it right now, though. I've been enjoying another cozy game called Critter Cove. Sure. That would have happened in Bubsy 1 as well. Let's be real. Oh! Dog!
Let's all torch the Bubster.
Stop that! Freaking Cheshire Cat. Oh, thank goodness. I should not have.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Alright, we're done there. Where do I go now? Okay, water in the well. Let's avoid that. Okay, that's safe to run. Ha! Oh! I don't know how that didn't kill me, but I'll take it. Yeah, about those AI ads, use the Brave browser. You can thank me later. Okay, where do I go now? Where did I last encounter Spike Gate? And where does this take me? Okay. Oh, let's go up here. No! Ah!
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
I hate those wasps. Oh. These guys. Excuse me?
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Ah! That is... why do you have to place a platform right there where I'm vulnerable? Oh yeah, I got a high score. I'm not even sure if this is gonna save, cause why would it why would it have to save? Alright, where did I place? 8th. And yeah, it doesn't save. Yeah, Gex isn't that much like a maze. Oh yeah, I guess I need to get the passwords, huh? Let me just look it up. 3... okay. 3... 9... 2... Actually, that's really weird. All of the passcodes use numbers here, but there are letters included? Let's see, 392652. There we go.
Oh, sure. Let's all torture the Bubster.
Oh yeah, let me catch up on chat. Let's see, Spax isn't Jason, I made a mistake. He hated the roles he played, from Usopp to even Sonic. Spax 3 is a manipulator and wanted to drive wedges into different relationships, from friends to family alike. He also had beef the voice actor of Pommy from The Amazing Digital Circus. Man, so he's still, going around making everybody miserable, huh? I'll be sure to block him when I see him. That Tweedledum and Tweedledummer reference was stolen from Animaniacs. Makes sense because Rob was the voice of Yakko Warner from that show. He's also obsessed with the Noid. There's a whole documentary of him online. Also, Squirrely Jack is the most annoying artist. Spax is really manipulative too. Big Al 2K6 talked about him in a video by Magic Mush. I like to see him tackle Spax because Dylan the Night Owl's video on him is too damn long. Speaking of drama, Encyclopedia Dramatica said in their 1990s article that iconic mascots like Gex and Bubsy were created, and even proceeded to implement articles on those characters on there. Oh wow! Speaking of the Amazing Digital Circus, I just saw the movie. It was very good, and yes, internet drama is very pointless. Spax, of course, is still trapped at 2007 because he keeps taking down Dylan's documentary. As bad as Spax is, Junior Fan the Enlightenment isn't much better nowadays. His content ended up being astroturfed. I bet the Noid canonically hates Spax. Also, there is this Pokemon mobile ripoff that has shitty AI ads. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Actually, I don't know what you're talking about. Do you realize how little that narrows it down? But I'm pretty sure I know which one you might be talking about. I think I got one of those ads too. I even took a screenshot of it. Noid wouldn't care about spam, just want to leave. Or Spax, I guess. Like to those who say Gex's levels were almost maze-like, compare Gex 1 to Fractured Furry Tales Labyrinthine levels and tell me which is worse. This game's only playable if you mastered Bubsy 1, which I haven't. I have only beaten the game once, as much as I would have liked to play that game again, to see if I get better at it and enjoy the game better. Anyway. Yeah, Gex does not have maze-like levels unless we're talking about the project. Then it for sure is a maze level, like by definition. Let's see. Even Magician Lord's wyverns and flying eyeballs, or some spicy meatballs as I call them, ain't got nothing on this game's wasps. Okay, so third chapter is 812615. Oh, that Pokemon copy is called Curling Critters. Don't think I've heard that name. Or maybe I just didn't pay attention. Maybe it's just my attitude with this game, but it doesn't really feel like there are many opportunities for secrets. It's just branching paths. Oh. Nuts.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Oh, ugh! I was too late. Okay. Alright, I need to remember this. I need to remember this is the way I need to go after flipping some sort of switch. Or they're just called, like, continues. They're like continue lights. Oh, there's also that way. Alright. We remembered to glide this time. Gex 2 always felt creepy and liminal, especially the media dimension. I can definitely see that. Hey, Gex Backrooms when? Okay, I'm beginning to think that those Cheshire Cats actually have fixed placements. So I guess if you just know they're there, then you can do something about it. Or avoid them entirely. Okay. No! He was headed straight at me. There was no way I could have not died there. Seriously. I love to see that new Backrooms movie coming out. It's out already, actually. People are saying it's pretty good, too. Gotcha. Okay, there really isn't anything else here. I think I could actually go there from, like, there. I think that was my bad. I didn't need to do that. Okay, where does this take me? Ah, over here. More of those. Oh!
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Get in the door. Alright. Let's climb up here. Oh. There are Bubsy fic. Oh, hang on. I see you. Gotcha. Ha-ha! I'm invincible! Okay, I no longer am. Okay, let's go back. Okay, I think I'll go this way. Uh-oh. Ha! Gotcha! Okay, let's climb here. I would like a checkpoint, like, somewhere. I think I might have been here before. Alright, let's see what the chat's up to. Funny you mentioned that, oh, they should make a B3313 like horror ROM hack for Gex too. And Gecko replies, funny you mentioned that. That same former friend of mine tried making a gex.exe creepypasta. Let's see, an aggressive gotcha, hope they get sued by Nintendo. Let's see. Just turn off the music and you'd get it. Huh. If a level's too difficult, use future level passwords to skip ahead, minus the final 116. Oh, so there is a final 16, huh? And they don't get, there's no password for that, huh? Great. I might need to use save states for that one, then. let's see. I like that idea. I played B3313 and liked it despite the game crashing for me, but maybe I used Delta. Let's see. Kane Pixels, the original editor, got called on to direct the film itself. B3313 is goof, and I want to good, I guess, and I want to play it on my N64 my mom used to own. Also, there are Bubsy fan games that aren't shitposter hate. It takes something so overrated as Super Mario 64 and makes it fresh. Yeah, I've heard about B3313 a lot. Wonder if I should give it a try. If I do I want to stream it? Anyway, like Bubsy Yarn Balls in Bad Time and Bubsy Rush and Bubsy Spring Yarn. I don't understand that. Oh wait, those are the fan games you're listing. Okay. Glenn Schofield is a huge fan of horror, hence to his gameography being Dead Space 1 and 2 and the new Callisto Protocol. And to those scared by Scream TV, he was responsible for those as well. Yeah, I could tell Glenn Schofield is a fan of horror. Another horror level! Yeah, that's definitely a highlight of Enter the Gecko, with there being so many horror levels. Anyway, I heard about the Backrooms movie, but I know nothing about the Backrooms lore. I hate curling critters and the AI ads. Yeah, I hate AI ads in general. I hate when Gen AI has to be used for anything. It's stupid. And it also poisons the water. I love the water. A lot. Don't kill it, please. Not like big corporations even going to listen to a plebeian croc like me. But anyway, I used to be a fan of the SCP Foundation, but not anymore after finding out about the horrible things some members did, even to the underage ones. Okay. Spax and Squirrely Jack also beefed with Myers. Hi, I can't wait to— Oh, hello, Patricia Taylor. Can't wait tomorrow because Xbox is doing a showcase for their 25th anniversary of Xbox. I wonder who's actually excited for the Xbox thing, because, you know, its popularity has gone down quite a bit. Arnie thinks it would be great to stream B3313. I'll consider it. Maybe, like, for Halloween. I don't even know how long it is. I am not gonna be able to kill those guys. Maybe I can from up here, though. Oh, come on!
Oh, sure, let's all
Fucking balloons! Pretty balloons.
Hey, it makes my voice do this.
Oh, actually, I don't think I wanted to go that way. 460? Say what? Oh, geez, that's gonna be an all-month-long thing, then. Hoo-wee! Oh. Let's turn that green. I think I got lost. Oh, wait, I don't think I'm going the right way, now that I think about it. I might have been here already. Okay, let's go in this door. Whee! Wow, that went on for a while. Okay, this was where I wanted to go. Checkpoint. Fuck you, Wasp!
Let's all torch the Bubster.
Ah! See what I mean? There's no way to tell that they're coming, and you're already dead when you see it! And don't give me that, well, that's how wasps are kind of bullcrap. I've met plenty of wasps, and they didn't do anything to me. Ah! I just wanted that one up. Okay, looks like I've collected my 500 Okay, cool. Wow, there is like no room to have balls of yarn go out there. Anyway, I was saying I collected my 500, so that's an extra life if Bubsy 1 rules still apply there. There's our passcode, 458227. Alright, let's see. What did I miss in chat? Xbox peaked during their 360 days, but afterward they dropped the ball with Xbox One, mirrored to Sega with the Saturn, and their Series X is essentially the equivalent to the Dreamcast. The Xbox brand is approaching death's gates, and it's really sad. They lost Halo, they lost a lot of third parties, they never were popular in Japan, solely by the name Xbox alone. 360 was iconic too. Also, it doesn't help Microsoft's Windows 11 is worse than when Windows 8 and 10 released. The Wasp Lady from Harvester would be laughing. Bubsy doesn't even remotely fit in this game's world. There's mismatched assets and asset swaps, and then there's this. Yeah, I do kind of agree with you. That's why I said this felt like one of those Flash games that you would, play in the 2000s as a kid. At least in my generation. Alright, let's see what level 3 is like.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the
Alice doesn't live around here anymore. Well, how am I supposed to ask her then? What was I even gonna ask her about anyway? Why this game exists the way it is? Whee! Okay. Oh no, you don't. Wait for that balloon. Okay. Is this a somewhat redone version of Bubsy 1? You could say that. It's basically built off of Bubsy 1 and was supposed to be a straight-up port of the game for the Jaguar, but considering it was old news, and back then, the appeal of old games, I guess even a year or two old, wasn't very looked up upon. They just decided to make it a new game, like, midway through development. Oh, God! Really? I just moved the camera and then this guy decided to show up. Oh, I was scared I was gonna suffer from fall damage. I'm sure fall damage is still a thing. How did he hit me? Dude! Did you see that? How did that guy hit me? Ay-ya! Okay, that was my fault.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch
I was in a fit of rage there. I just didn't see where I was going. Alright, let's just go in here. Yeah, the yellow exclamation point is, due to a programming error. Oh, no, you don't! Ha! Okay, there's a checkpoint over there. And that is a dead end. There we go. Ha! Alright, is there something up here? Seems like it. Oh, crap! I don't like that placement. What do you mean I can't stand on the Forget it, I'm not fighting you. Okay, well, I can fight you from here. Okay. Oh! Okay. Interesting. Why did I jump?
Sure, let's all torch the Bubster.
Idiot! Okay, we're fine. That was close. Oh, I don't know how I didn't die there, but I'll take it. Wait. Oh. Let's see what's in here. Okay. Extra life, I'll take that. I see you, rabbit. I was trying to...
Sure, let's all torch the Bubster.
Oh, you're gonna be heading out? Okay, see you, Gecko1993, if you're heading out. Oh, for crying out loud! Alright, stand still, please. Whew! Good thing I looked before I leaped. This game, man. Oh, oh, no, you!
Let's all torch the Bubster.
Why is every enemy problematic in some way?
Oh, no, I'm history.
Okay, what's my high score this time? Enemy placement is so bullshit. I mean, enemy placement has always been bad in Bubsy. But this game, man... 8th place. Alright. Alright, the password is 458227.
Oh, sure. Let's all torture the Bubster.
Oh, I am surprised I did not get hit by that. Oof. Alright, let's just go in here. Whew. Ah, man. Sorry for always sounding like I'm constipated, but like, how else am I supposed to deal with those wasps? Oops.
Oh, sure. Let's
I
all
thought it
torture
was
the
safe to
Bubster.
run. You say the music doesn't fit Bubsy at all. I'm sure it could be...
Oh, sure. Let's
I'm
all
sure it could
torture
be
the
made
Bubster.
to work. I guess it's primarily the instruments don't really sound like zany cartoon antics. Alright, where am I going? Oh, you can't stand on these cups. It's so hard to tell what I'm able to stand on. Yeah, these ones that are on the... Fuck you, wasp!
Let's all torture the Bubster.
Ah! Man, I have not been this angry in a while. And I just did it again.
Sure. Let's all torture the Bubster.
Okay, I'm resetting. I'm getting those lives back.
Oh, sure. Let's all torture the Bubster.
The momentum killed me! Is it safe to run? I think it is. Okay. Stylus is turning into AVGN and Mike Matai because when Mike Matai streams on Twitch, he will rage at the game. Okay, come here, you little buzz. There we go. You just have to know they're there, and then you'll be fine. Okay, got that. Oh no, you don't! I was trying to glide, come on! Well, I guess that part was pretty fun. Alright. I want to go this way. I want to see if there's, like, a good reason to go this way. There we go. Oh, dude, that is diabolical. I can dodge that, like, yo-yo by just standing, right? Sometimes? What do you mean, sometimes? The fuck is this shit? Get in the door. Okay, that's a dead end.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
I don't think I even want to bother looking for secrets anymore. The secrets aren't even going to be worth the effort if there are any, like, good ones. Oh, no, I don't need to go that way. Let's go to the right. Yeah, I know I could just skip levels, but for levels like this, I want to get to the boss. I want to see what the bosses are like. Because, yeah, there actually are bosses in this game, unlike Bubsy 2.
Oh, sure, let's all torch the Bubster.
Right, I want to avoid you from that side. There. Oh, man. Which way? This way? Okay, the arrow's telling me to go that way, but there might be a switch.
Oh, sure, let's all torch the Bubster.
Why? Just frickin'... You saw my strategy there, right? But then the balloon just went, nope! Fucking hell. Fine, I'm going this way. I'll just go whichever way feels right until there's like a switch I gotta pull. Guys, I'm beginning to think switches are a bad idea. All of a sudden. Yeah, see? Yeah, give me that continue. Whatever. I don't even care about continues. I figured that was coming.
Torch the Bubster.
Okay, maybe I do have to go this way. There, that's what I wanted to do. Yes! The first few levels I've been stuck here for an hour and a half! This shouldn't be happening! But lo and behold. Where does this take me? Probably somewhere good. Fucking wasps! The wasp, man! The wasps! No!
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Hang on. Okay. What is the point of having it continue if you're just gonna send me back to the start of the level and I could just do that with a frickin' password? What, for the high score? Well, who keeps track of those? I'm beginning to think I should just make liberal use of save states. I'm sorry, but this video game is not playing fair. I'm not gonna play fair back. So, unfortunately, this emulator does not have hotkeys, so I'm just gonna have to break immersion by doing that. Dude, I should not have defeated you there, but honestly, I'll take it. Really, I do just need to glide more. I really do wonder that, too. There's actually an interview by, I think his name is Ferran Henderson, who is the producer of this title. There's an interview uploaded by Dr. Clue that I've yet to watch. Undoubtedly, there's been some development hell with this one, because otherwise I doubt it would have been, like, this unfinished. Oh yeah, this was like a joint collaboration between Accolade and Atari. Unlike Cindy's team, Atari just didn't care for Bubsy. Yeah, instead of actively, like, vehemently hating it, they just didn't care, or just didn't know how to manage the Bobcat. Oh, right. Gotta go up here first. There's that wasp that's gonna try and kill me. Thankfully it didn't.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Okay. Save state. Gotcha there. Fuck!
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Help! Really?
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
This game was made in 5 months? Dude, that is such a short time! I think one more month was needed. Oh, no, no, no!
Oh, sure, let's all torture the Bubster.
Dude, why am I even bothering with you? And as a matter of fact, why am I not using my save states? Let me do that. Hello, JJR. Welcome to the world of suffering. Spoiler alert, Fractured Furry Tales is a miserable time. See what I mean?
Oh, sure, let's all torture the Bubster.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, sure, let's all torture the
I really do wish I had an R button. Okay. Saving state. I am making liberal use of save states, and nobody should care about that. If I don't do this, then I'm gonna be here for like 4 weeks. Oh gosh, how bad is the... Oh, just skip to the good Aladdin level. Yeah, normally I don't use save states, unless it's like for research purposes, but like, if a game is going to be this bad, then... fuck it, I'm using save states, I'm gonna cheat, and I don't care. There's only so much time we have in the... What the hell was that?! Would that have happened in Bubsy 1? Probably. But still, it doesn't excuse that that's bullshit. Oh man, I cannot wait to get out of this world. Just need to find that damn switch. Wherever it may be. I'm just going to, like, use the checkpoints as a cue. Yeah, you say that, Void the Corrupted, but I'm curious about the boss. Since they're actually bosses, and they actually are different characters, instead of just, like, Woolly UFOs. They might actually be interesting. Who knows? Save state. So far, so good. Oh, shoot, this looks familiar, doesn't it? I don't know how I defeated you there, but I'll take it. Okay. Saving state again. So you could just get the continues as much as you like, eh? I guess that's a way you can just continue to farm for points. Not that that really matters, does it? The high scores don't even save. Switch, where is the switch? Doesn't help that these mushrooms are so slippery. Oh great, that guy's stuck, isn't he? Well, guess I'm not going up that way. There we go. There. Oh, phooey!
Sure, let's all torch the Bubster.
Okay, where did I come from? Where do I go? This way? Yes, this way. Oh, I don't need to go that way. Okay, this is looking familiar now. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Yeah, I'm definitely going backwards now. And where does this take me? Yeah, maybe I do need to go back. Oh, looks like I defeated all the enemies here. That's opened. That's the first switch, I'm sure. Okay, I went there. Okay, so I have to keep going forward. Let me save state. I did save state, don't worry. What's more frustrating, this game or the first game? I didn't find the first Gex game to be that frustrating, honestly. I mean, yeah, it had some dick moments at times, but at least in Gex, you didn't die in one hit. And even then, I think the enemy placement was fine in Gex 1. It's just the camera sometimes doesn't allow it for a lot of leeway in terms of reaction. Where the hell is the switch? Wait, what about down there? Is that where I should go? Oh, hang on. This might be new territory. I'm pretty sure it is, 'cause... yeah. Don't think I'm gonna save state right now, though, because...
Oh, sure.
time.
Torch the Bubster.
Although, I guess the penalty for a time over is kind of a slap in the wrist, isn't it? Okay, I'll save state now. Oh, I probably went that way? Yay, 1-up! And there's the switch, thank goodness. Now I can actually move on. This game is basically if Cindy made all the levels, except she didn't, which is the funny thing. At least I don't think she did. good. Save state. And this looks to be the boss. It's the Mad Hatter! And, oh. Death by ice cream. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Crap.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
One, 2, 3. Okay, so I guess I do want to take my time here. Frig.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Oh no! Really?
Let's all torch the Bubster.
Ugh! Okay, I think I did. Yeah, I did. Oh, I thought I was gonna cheese him. Yeah.
Let's all torch the Bubster.
I guess I can't really cheese him as much as I could the, Bubsy 1 boss. Oh! Okay. Okay. Get out of the way. Ugh.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Hang on. Oh, no, no!
Oh, sure. Let's all torch
There has to be some sort of trick to this guy, right? Alice doesn't live here anymore for a reason. For a huge reason. Yeah, the Mad Hatter is hopping mad.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Okay. Let me try moving to the other side somehow. Like...
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
No, it doesn't work! I have to face those head on! This is bullshit! Ugh, why?
All torch the Bubster. Oh, sure. Let's all torch.
Alright. So just don't be too jump happy. Take into consideration position. Oh, come on!
Sure. Let's all torch the
This,
Bubster.
your long schnoz! You will hate Bubsy after this game. Fuck! Okay. Did I do it? He doesn't even explode? I'm taking a drink of water. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Why would you have a boss like that and not have him explode? This game just screams Christmas rushed. Seriously. This game screams that it was rushed. Alright, what's everybody saying? Let's see. Arnie says, as a hardcore Bubsy fan, I want to forget this game existed. This is not a Bubsy game. Bubsy 1 is more fun and forgiving despite the flaws. Patricia Taylor says, true, I agree with you. JJR says, also aside from needing to find the remote, Gex 1's levels are pretty straightforward. Just from looking at this gameplay, I have no clue where to go in this game. Yeah, exactly. There's no way to really tell where you need to go. Arnie says, I know the Bubsy 1 level design, unlike this. Let's see. I feel like the bosses is when the lack of sound effects aside from Bubsy's movements becomes really noticeable. Oh yeah, there really is a lack of sound effects, isn't there? Huh. Imagine being Alice, you wouldn't want to live here either. I mean, if the fairy tales are all messed up, she probably wanted to try and find somewhere else. Let's see, I told you you will hate Bubsy after this game. Void says, like I would feel bad for Alice. Arnie says even Bubsy hates this game. He wants to forget it even existed. Oh, that wasn't, like, mentioned anywhere with Bubsy 4D, I imagine? Retrofuge said, I remember beating this boss once, and I don't remember it being this hard, or maybe I just grown accustomed to the bullshit. Yeah, it's, like, deceptively difficult. It's an easy pattern to get, but you have to be in the right positions all the time to really have a decent time fighting him. Fighting the Mad Hatter. Void says, I wonder what Mike Berlin would have thought of this game, because if he hated Bubsy 2, then what would he think of this? I imagine he hated this one too. He already left Accolade at that point, only returning for 3D. Yeah, because Accolade needed him back. Because they don't know what to do with Bubsy. But yeah, he still hated Bubsy 2, even though he didn't work at Accolade at that time. Let's see, now I'm curious if some gaming magazines mentions this game or even hate this game. Void says, and he talked to Dr. Clue, so of course he would know about the Jaguar game. Many reviews hate it. Really, that's very interesting. I'm always surprised this game didn't kill Bubsy outright. Yeah, that is kind of a surprise, honestly. Because I don't think anybody really would think this game is good. One might think Bubsy 2 might be good just because of, like, when they enjoy it in short doses. Even still, I wouldn't bother with the game, but it's, like, an okay game. It's, like, the most okay game that I think I've ever played. And it's so much so that I can't really recommend it to anybody. Bubsy 2 was enough and was truly the game that killed Bubsy. This game just follows it with Bubsy 2's footsteps. Alright. Well, we're finally gonna be out of this hellhole. What other hellhole are we gonna be into? Or is this going to be one of those weird-ass games that actually gets, like, easier the more we play? Well, we'll see.
Pilot's license? What for?
Out for a limb. Okay, so this is Jack and the Beanstalk. I'm going to assume that these are vertical. Oh god, the wasps. Whoa! Dang, those ants come in fast. Then there's Bubsy 3D, which was even worse. Funny thing is, I'm actually looking forward to playing Bubsy 3D. I'm actually extremely curious as to, like, how bad it really is. But, like, there is also some charm to it from what I've seen. Oh wow, there's so many of these wasps. Ah! Oh! Goodness gracious! Oh, come on!
Pilot's license? What for?
Okay, the pilot's license line doesn't make so much sense here. Guess they're reusing some lines. Unless we're gonna be flying around here, but, like, I kinda doubt that. Why the heck does every platform need to be slippery? Yes, yes, I know, game. I'm going up. And I'll save state. Whoa, that guy swings. Okay, where do I go? I thought this would be like a simple climbing up level, but that may not be the case. Oh.
Pilot's license? What for?
Alright, I'm saving state. Oh wait, I just was there already. Freaking wasp!
License? What for?
There's definitely gonna be a wasp out to kill me, isn't there? Okay. Well, so far, the layout is relatively straightforward. I mean, if this is a beanstalk, I'm gonna climb it. I'll climb it, but I'm not gonna like it. Oh, crap. Ah!
What for?
Load state. What do I think of the God of War fandom? I don't really know much about God of War, so I don't know. That's probably a series I'd like to try out, both the old and the new games, because, well, I kind of like mythology. Not the mythology level from Gex 3, mind you. Hell no. Okay, I'm saving state here. And I was good to do that! Fucking... wasps! Wasps! Yeah, we know, Void. You really hate Bubsy too. Really. Dude! I was trying so hard to beat you! Oh, man. Going this way. Okay. Whew. Gliding is OP, and I'm fine with that. Okay, where do I go now? Shit, where do I go now? Guess I'll just... Okay. Like this. Checkpoint! Save state. Why do I have to, like, run up the leaf all the time just to get to the next leaf? Can I even kill the guys in armor? Well, I have a save state, might as well try. Okay, I can. It just didn't seem like I could, because, you know, he's clad in armor. And I think the helmet was pointy, too. I'll have to take a look again. Or maybe I was just terrified of the axe. Okay, no, the helmet was not pointy. So, when's the end of the level? Maybe I have my answer. Let me save state. What?
Pilot's license? What for?
Okay, I'll go this way. I'll get to chat in a moment. Can I not get up there? There we go. Okay, I guess I should try going in one of these. Oh. Okay. Let's run. Pretty pitiful run, but fine. We cleared it! Okay, this level isn't quite as bad as the, like any of the Alice in Wonderland levels, but we still have some enemy placement issues to deal with. Okay, let's see what we got here. Imagine they brought back the mini-games from Bubsy 2 in this, but they're complete bullshit for this game. Retrofuge. And then there's Bubsy 3D, which was even worse. Don't agree, 3D is actually fun. Bubsy 1 and 3D had soul. If that was fun, the bar wasn't very high for Bubsy to begin with. One Sonic Cool says, Ben Studio recognized Bubsy 3D because they did the game when Michael Berlin was there because he was the founder of the company. Oh yeah, that's right. So does the music. The only good thing to come out of Bubsy 3D was that it was created what we see Ben Studio, which does have good games. Doesn't negate Bubsy 3D's lack of quality. Well, it still had soul put into it and more fun to play than this, especially if you play Alpha Waves, which is an underrated gem that people skip over. This music sounds so dumb even in what people call the kick-ass part. Yeah, this doesn't sound like Bubsy to me. This one I can actually agree with. It doesn't really sound that much like it belongs in Bubsy. Well, Alpha Waves was technically the first 3D platformer, which tends to get glossed over since it didn't involve mascots. I feel your pain. Bubsy 3D, even if you ignore its worst qualities, it's kind of just boring at worst. Yeah, but it still started it all. I guess for Alpha Waves. Ben Studio released Days Gone back in 2019. Still better and more fun than this. Let's see. Fuck Fractured Furry Tales, Woolly Strike Back, and Paws on Fire, says Arnie. Void says 3D is a hell of a lot better than Bubsy 2 and Fractured Furry Tales. Right. And Void is saying to Arnie and Bubsy 2, hate Bubsy 2. I know. Bubsy 2 is the worst Bubsy game ever seen. I hate it more than Fractured Furry Tales and Bubsy 3D and Woolly Strike Back. One Sonic Cool says, I know that they did Siphon Filter when they went to Sony after Sony acquired the company in 2000. Void says, I deeply, and I can say, very much loathe Bubsy 2 to my core of my body. My description can't show my hatred for how much I want to erase this horrible abomination from existence. Right. Arnie says Woolly Strike Back and Paws on Fire had the most ugly design for Bubsy. I agree, especially for Paws on Fire. Like, they gave him, like, freckles and he had those, like, eyelids. That is, like, not very appealing. It's like whoever made that game kind of just wanted the game to, like, fail in the eyes of both fans and non-fans alike. Let's see, Arnie says Rafa Knight's Bubsy model also goes on that list. Rafa Knight. I'll have to look into that. Okay, at least there tried Bubsy 2 reuse the Bubsy 1 sprites with extra stuff, and Fractured Furry Tales had a new color palette, which made Bubsy browner. Yeah, I kinda liked it better when he was more orange. Ken Macklin's Bubsy will always be the best design. Every time I see someone try to compare Gex to Bubsy, says Retrofuge, we could always say, at least we didn't have our equivalent of Fractured Furry Tales. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Okay, Bubsy 2 is just the Bubsy 2 sprites, but with extra... Bubsy 1 sprites, I guess, but with extra animations, that's it. It's lazy. I mean, hey, don't fix what ain't broke. Or something. The Legacy was a lot more graceful. Void says, wrong, I could safely say you guys didn't have a Bubsy 2. Or any bad games, which nearly killed our respective developers in general. True. Bubsy in the 90s was on a generational run of bad. You know what? Yeah, and honestly, that's what makes it so unbelievable that Bubsy still has a fan base and a community that essentially revived Bubsy. Like, it's unbelievable, considering just how much bad Bubsy has had it. Like, everything was against him. Everything! Yet he still comes back. I gotta have mad respect for you guys. I don't think there's anybody who has more patience through thick and thin for their like mascot or childhood character than you guys. You are forced to be reckoned with. And it scares me. Bad luck. Okay. Void says, but Bubsy 2 as a game is the worst ever made, even before I learned anything about the devs' hatred or accolade greediness. I hated it day one. That only fueled my hatred a bit more. That abomination of the game had potential, started as a corporate greedy sequel with a director that hated the character and a dev team that tried their best but failed due to it being rushed. And also massive mismanagement. It's always mismanagement. Arnie says, but both Bubsy and Gex fans agree that if someone pairs Bubsy and Gex with Awesome Possum instead of Gwimbly, we would all be pissed. Void says, the Bubsy Fractured Furry Tales OST sounds like Russian rock. Arnie says Bubsy 3D's Bubsy model is actually charming. Yeah, I agree with you, actually. I like Bubsy's 3D model in Bubsy 3D. Patricia Taylor says, very interesting, the voice actor for Bubsy and Bubsy 3D went on to voice Rouge the Bat in Sonic Adventure 2. One Sonic Cool says, thanks to the Atari CEO to get Bubsy. It wasn't the... That's not like the same CEO as before, right? That had to have been somebody else. But even still, just deciding to essentially resurrect the Bobcat despite everything going against him, like, seriously, it's unbelievable. Oh, you're talking about the one on the cover? Yeah, that one's pretty cool, too. Alright, I guess we better actually get back to this game, huh?
Pilot's license? What for?
Highly stung. I don't like the sound of that. What's this? Oh, an elevator. Ah!
Pilot's license? What for?
So it wasn't gonna go down, huh? I wanted to practice, what to do with that. And besides, I'm okay if I run out of lives. I think I need a refresh anyway. Yeah, I should have expected that. So, if I do jump on this and I... Oh, okay, it stays there. Okay.
Pilot's license? What for?
Let's save state. And with our practice done, let us get those one-ups. Oh, crap! I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Crap, I missed that. No. Okay. Well, it's like I didn't get any extra lives. Great. Man, those ants move ah!
Pilot's license? What for?
Notice how Mario, Sonic, Crash, and Bubsy all have solid colors on their models in their first 3D games. What the heck is that? Oh, darn it. I thought you were stuck. Load state. Correction void. In comparison, it's a gift from the heavens compared to Bubsy 2. Oh, actually you did say compared. My bad. Um... Oh, yeah, I think Gex did have solid colors. As a matter of fact, because they use solid colors, fun fact, it's kind of the reason why I thought for the longest time Gex had all stripes on his back. But thing is, when his tail essentially connects to his, like, rear, pretty much, that actually has an X on it. It's just not conveyed in the 3D model. And I think a lot of people miss that because of, like, how Gex in the 3D games was rendered. I actually had to retroactively fix that when oh crap. When I was drawing stuff for that, section in the Gex 1 bonus video. That's a behind-the-scenes fun fact. Wait, what was that? Oh. Oh, cool, we have an equivalent to hidden blocks. I guess that's cool. Yeah, Banjo did have textures. Hang on. Alright, let's go in here. Oh. It's quite high. And I have 10 lives! Woohoo! I'm saving state. Alright, what we got here? Is this gonna kill me? No. Okay. I was so worried. I guess one of these days I would have to play the Rayman trilogy, huh? Considering, like, so many people won't kind of just won't shut up about him, and I'm a 3D I'm a, like, mascot platformer enjoyer. I guess I really don't have that much of a choice in the matter, huh? Crap!
Pilot's license? What for?
Seems I really am, huh, Retro? Ah! Okay, gotcha. Good thing it doesn't, like, fly straight down right away. Oh, there were so many of those guys! Yeah, I haven't really played Rayman. I mean, I have played a little bit of Rayman 1 since I happen to have a copy of that game, but I gave up on it pretty quickly because it was hard as hell. Something tells me Rayman games aren't typically like that. I'm loading state. Have I heard they brought back Rayman? I'm not holding my breath on that. I know they, like, just remade the first Rayman and they're remaking, Rayman Legends, but, like, it's Ubisoft. Do they really care about Rayman? I'm not buying it. I'm not going to believe that they've brought back Rayman. Still easier than this? Perhaps. I mean... Oh, I guess I missed out on that. Great. I was gonna say, what really drove the difficulty up, really, was, like, how limited extra lives are, and continues in Rayman 1, in combination with some very difficult level design. Like, there's just... everything is scarce in that game, so, like... if I was to play the game legitimately, I would have to, like, play levels again and again and again until I master them without, like, dying too much. Before I even attempt the next level. Well, yeah, I meant to say, like a re-release. Now! Ha! Phew.
Pilot's license? What for?
Guess if I do play Rayman 1, I don't know how I'm gonna go about that. Like, would I use save states, or should I just, like, practice a lot before I even stream? But then it wouldn't really be a proper blind playthrough, would it? Alright, I'm saving state here. Oh, Billy West also voices Murphy again. Why did I think that was a good idea? Okay, there's a checkpoint here. That is a wall. Okay, be careful. My thumb didn't hit the button fast enough. My thumb was like reaching, and I just didn't have it in the good spot. That sucks when that happens. Okay, good. Oh, dude, really? There's 15 levels in this game? Yes, I know that. Okay, save state. Okay, I'm realizing these beanstalk levels, they seem to take a little bit too long. I mean, something like this would be great to, like, have secrets in. Oh, I thought I was just... Alright. Okay, I'll finish what it is I want to say in a moment. So, yeah, I feel like these beanstalk levels are taking a bit too long. For complex levels like this, it would be great to have, like, a bunch of secrets like 1-ups, but it really doesn't feel like there's enough. Or maybe I'm just done with this game, so I didn't want to bother exploring enough. I don't know. But it seems like I should be, like, running into some, like, dead ends with goodies in some situations, but no, doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's see what everybody's saying. The only thing about Atari now is that Bubsy's notoriety ironically revived him. Yeah, that's the weird thing! People brought him up so much, even when they, like, you know, hate the guy, yet he'd been brought back. Twice! Man, okay. The only thing about Atari now is that he re-released Bubsy 2. How dare he... I mean, how dare that person release that garbage? One Sonic Cool says Wade Rosen. So that's the Atari CEO, huh? Let's see. Bubsy 2 is the game that was the reason for all the sins of the universe after 1994. Wade Rosen helped to get the Bubsy IP back to Atari. Bubsy 2 is the type of game that would swim inside Satan's shit until releasing. Patricia says it's pretty cool, for the Wade Rosen part, not the other thing. I don't think Gex had textures in Gex 3, like the base model, at least the one you see in the title screen. But with the outfits he has, yeah, there are textures. I'm still shocked that the Walt Disney Magical Racing Tour reuses music from Gex 2 and 3. Bubsy 2 is the type of game to be re-released 3 times and still be horrible. Because nobody bothered to fix the issues. I mean, how can you? Because otherwise it's not Bubsy 2 anymore. Gex did have textures, only back with the stripes and eyes. Yeah, the eyes are textures, obviously, but Mario had eye textures as well. Actually, he had buttons for... He had, like, the buttons for... as textures, too. The buttons of his, like, overalls. Outside of that, I used vertex colors. So, man. Let's see, look at what they did to him during the freaking Rabbids era. Yeah, pretty much. Legends Retold looks good, but people are angry because it looks more realistic than cartoony, and they changed Patilla's design to be more realistic, but everyone else is more cartoony. Yeah, I kind of feel that. Rayman is definitely meant to be a more cartoony game. Bubsy 2 is the type of game to be so bad it killed Fireteam Rogue. Bubsy 2 sucked so much it would be the reason for Acolyte's downfall. Oh, so were they relying on Bubsy 2's sales for that $2 million budget? If that was the case, that's kind of a mistake. Especially if they didn't have the original designer on board. Like, jeez, Accolade was incompetent. Rayman CGI series? Well, I guess I wouldn't know. Okay, let's do the last level of the Beanstalk. Jungle Fervor. Dude, anything could come out at any moment. Is it weird that open space like this actually makes me anxious? Oh my gosh, a castle? Is this the Emerald Castle? Ow! Oh, you're heading out, Patricia? Alright, see you later. Ow! Damn it. I haven't been save stating. Saving state. Let me just do that. Sheesh, Void, I think we get it. Oh, invincibility. Although before I take that, is there a reason to go this way? Let me save state here. Is there a reason to go this way? No, there is not. I'll just load that state for convenience. That snail said out to lunch. Well, there's some of that, like, humor. You know, is it just me, or has this game kind of been lacking in the humor department? Because, like, that is, like, one of the defining aspects of Bubsy, is humor. But, like, there isn't enough of that in this game. There was, dare I say, Void, there was still humor in Bubsy 2. But this game doesn't really seem to have that much of it. The first thing that actually made me chuckle a little was that, like, snail character with the out to lunch. Yeah, Void, we get it. Bubsy 2 is like the reincarnation of everything that is sin. Dude, if that's only the surface, then I'm going to have to be with you throughout my entire life. Everybody's going to have to be sentenced to, like, 100 years with just you babbling about how Bubsy 2 is, like, the reason why we have all the crimes in the world. Why, like, God is dead or whatever. The reason why humans are parasites for the planet. Yeah, I think we get it. Nuts!
Pilot's license? What for?
Okay, this is a good time to save state. Oh, crap! Seriously? I gotta take that night out. Dude, really? I'm just doing this. Okay, good. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so, let's see. Oh, this was the intended way. Oh. Darn, I thought that was gonna be a secret! But no, it was the intended way! Why would you do it like that? I have not played Sonic Advance. I've heard it was good, though. Alright, I'm saving state here. Crud.
Pilot's license? What for?
I just did it again.
Pilot's license? What for?
Okay, those knights are actually in really stupid spots. Like, seriously, the enemy placement is deliberately infuriating. Like, geez, is this what you call difficulty? Because I think it's stupidity. Okay, I'm curious. Bubsy! Really? It's just fucking candle wax! It's just candle wax! Really? Why? Ah! No, you don't. This looks important, doesn't it? Oh yay, 1-up. I'll take that. And another 1-up! Yay for symmetry! Alright, saving state here. Oh crap! Whew! That was close. Is there a reason why that... Oh. Well. Oh, shoot, it's the boss! I'm guessing that's supposed to be like, what, the Wizard of Oz or something?
Pilot's license? What for?
And he's in a mech for some reason. Oh, actually, this would be a good time to save state. If I didn't already. Oh, come on.
Pilot's license? What for?
I will say, I'm glad there are at least more opportunities to glide in this game. Like, without having to just rely on, just having to rely on it to defeat enemies! Like, you actually have some open space in, like, these beanstalk levels to actually, like, run and glide. Just having, like, the momentum to do it is fun. Okay, how am I supposed to deal with this guy? Or how about I just don't? Oh, you know, you're absolutely right. This guy kind of does look like Snively. Just a little bit. Oh.
Pilot's license? What for?
Oh, wait, is there something noteworthy in this? Uh-oh. Let me just fight the boss. What hit me?
What for?
What?
Pilot's license? What for?
Okay, I guess I have to, stand on these. Oh, your glass is cracking. Okay, so what you're saying is you can't shoot me when I'm directly above you. Well, the mech didn't explode, but at least he had a white flag. So that lets us know, spare me. That said, you know, I don't think we know why these fairy tales are messed up. Maybe that's what the final level would tell us. At least I would hope, but then again, I'm sure I'm not having high expectations for this game at all. Alright, what's everybody saying here? Ignoring the void stuff. You know what I mean? Let's see. I don't know what the, comments from Niagara Falls is all about. Okay, the Aladdin world is next. Alright then.
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
Rushing roulette. Alright, let's save state here. I'm sorry, was that salt? Okay, I go up here. What the? Okay. What? What is with these cacti? What the heck? I did not expect that. I wonder, could it be? Is this game actually making me smile for once? Ow.
Keep it up. Just keep
I can walk through the wall, too. Hang on. There we go. I want to get back there. Oh! Phooey.
Just keep it up.
The Aladdin world is peak. I will say, first impressions of this world are actually promising. Get in there quickly. Wait. Oh, is there a, Oh, there we go. Oh, I think this was intended. The snakes make sense here. Ooh, treasure. You know, Bubsy 2, I had a problem with the enemy variety. I think all the enemies that I've encountered in each world actually make sense here, so it seems like the designers might have learned their lesson from that game. Okay, what's next? Oh yeah! That's what I'm talking about! I'm guessing those, like, lizards there are hazardous. Oh. Might have missed out there. Unless... Oh, that's the end of the level already? That was a little too short, honestly. You know what? Okay. Well, that was silky smooth. I'm quite surprised, actually. This world doesn't deserve to be in a game like this.
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
Okay, let's save state here. Okay, yeah, those guys are hazardous.
Keep
You know, I half expected that to crumble. Oh yeah, I know what you were referring to, Arnie.
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
Off-screen vulture. Was it a vulture or is it a buzzard? I don't know. I could say a turkey just to piss the guy off, though. Huh. Oh, crud. Oh, that was lucky. Anyway, the not done by, Accolade but Atari, but yeah, I guess, so, Bubsy and Fractured Furry Tales was an entirely different team then. Like, entirely different. Arnie, you say that, but if you want to convey, like, Aladdin and, like, the Arabian Nights, you kind of have to be a little bit racist, if I'm gonna be real. Otherwise, people won't know what, like, the setting. Although, that's actually a good discussion to have. Like, can you tell, like, certain stories of, like, various, what the heck are you?
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
Okay, let's save state here. I could jump on the cacti? How? They're cacti! They're full of spines! Okay, what do I do here? I can do this. Wait, what the who did that? Who did that? Was that like the salt that I saw before? Oh no, it's a freaking bottle? What? Dude, this level is unhinged. And you know what? I'm actually okay with this. I think I'm actually going to be losing that last life. Oh, ouch. Oh, oops. Okay, I'll take this game over. Do I want to know what else is unhinged? Ew. Alright, what's my high score? Yay! I'm first! I know, I cheated to get up there, but yay! Anyway! Not that it really matters! Alright, let's do, this is number 8, so... 7, 8, 1, 3, 6, 7.
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
All right. Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you were. Do you want to know what's unhinged and keep your trap shut, Void, if it is something nice about a good game instead of a bad game? Is there something this way? No, it doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's save state here. Jump over all of you. Okay, run! Oh, there was definitely a secret there. And I can still access it. Oh. Oh my gosh, there are actual secrets here! Oh my god! Oh, that's a lot of... Okay, sure. Seems like one of those don't get too greedy traps. Oh. Interesting. Oh, nuts. Oh. Come on. There we go. Yeah, pretty much invincible here. That looks like a place I can enter. Oh, yay! I get rewarded! Oh my god, it's like I'm playing an entirely different game! Holy crap! Where did this go? Like, seriously! I was looking for this! Oh, crap. I got a little too happy there. Oh! Right. Did you remember that was there? Oh shoot, there's more this way. Oh, like, I want to see what's up here. Oh, whoops. Can you jump, please? There we go. I'm just gonna ignore you. Oh, nuts.
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
I guess I'll save state. Good thing I did, because I made a dumb mistake. And a variation of the same dumb mistake. Alright, let's just go this way. We'll see where this takes us. Alright, more goodies. Oh, nuts.
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
Okay, how are we gonna deal with this? Oh, okay. Okay, it doesn't even look like there's anything that valuable up there, so screw it. I guess we're going this way. This is the intended way. Oh! Oops. Yeah, I'll just load state. Oh! There's more this way. Man, this level has quite the heavy reliance on, like, hidden passageways. I was gonna say, why isn't this the first level? But I guess that's kind of the reason why, but, like, still, the level design is actually pretty solid in this. Not like the other two worlds that we just did. Crap!
Keep it up. Just
That was mean. Okay. There we go. That's an okay example of learning by dying. Bubsy 1 did that sort of thing. Oh. Wait, where am I going now? Anything this way? No. Oh. Okay, I actually don't know where to go now. Oops! I forgot those were there! Okay, so... Where do I go now? Crap, I have to ask this question now. And it was just getting so good. Huh? Oh, is this the intended way? Okay, I'm saving state here. Crud.
keep it up. Just keep it up.
Okay, so the way forward is a little bit... Oh, right. I'm not going up to you. So the way forward is a little bit, I'm not sure if complicated is the right word. Obtuse? Yet for some reason, it does seem like the level kind of leads me into, like, going this obtuse way. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to... You... until I do this! Crud. Ah, couldn't you have just, like, had me see, like, Bubsy fall down? Ow! Like that. Yeah, I've noticed when Bubsy dies, they just don't do the fade out at all. Maybe they just wanted to, like, make dying quicker, but I don't know, it doesn't feel right when you just try to cut it short like that. Nah, I'm going this way. I'll save state. And it's a good thing I did. Ah! There were so many dudes! And I just touched him. Didn't even have to swing to kill me there. Okay, there we go. Oh, crud. Yikes! Alright, yeah, I'll just load state again. Oh, that was bad. I'm failing hard here. There we go! Now that is Bubsy gameplay. That is the Bubsy I know and love. Oh, these again, huh? Oh, crud. Well, let's see what's over this way first. Okay, checkpoint. Oh, I see you. Oh, crap, there was another guy! Yeah, that was pretty mean. In a different way than usual. Oh. Wow.
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
There we go. Oh, and that's the end of the level. Ah, I halted my momentum too soon. Alright, let's do one more level and then we'll wrap up the stream. Darn, why did this game try to gatekeep my fun? Like, that is so rude. Holy cow. The Aladdin world certainly is peak. Alright.
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
Bubsy and the Beast. I mean, would Bubsy be the beast? Ooh, what would a were-Bubsy look like? Would he be hot? I mean, what? Ah, crud. Shucks, I was going left for a... Nuts. Oh, no, I'm actually supposed to go left. What a twist! I have to go left to go right! It's just like what Doc Hudson said! Go right to go left! Oh, crud.
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
Alright, I'll, save state here. Oops. I'm curious about something, though. Oh, yeah, it's death water. Although, according to Bubsy, all water is death, so... Seriously, though, what are you? You, like, stick your tongue out to attack. Yeah, it looks like I totally missed that. Oh, I just... I didn't have to worry about the guy again. All right. Okay. Come to Papa. I kind of missed those balls that just hopped around, sometimes seemingly to me. Ah!
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
All right. There we go. Oh crap, there was one of those lizard guys. Oh, nuts. I couldn't even see them! Oh. Yeah, that guy over there. Yeah, this level still does have its faults, but they're nowhere near as egregious as they were in the previous two worlds. I'll skip over that for now. Interesting rocks I can't jump on. Wait, why did I need both of those? Oh, alright. Looks like if I had, like, taken that, wait, if I took that, like, vulture at that one part there, could I have actually gotten a shortcut? Dude, that actually would be sick! Alright, what's the deal with this tent? It's just closed. Oh, pfft, oops.
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
Oh, man, you could just barely make that. Oh, I'm surprised you didn't drop that or just kill me outright. Doesn't seem like anybody's chatting anymore. Guess everyone's focusing. Okay, water. Hang on one sec. One sec. Oh, okay, you were just watching. Okay. Wasn't sure if something messed up on my end. Aw, nuts!
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
Ah, I was having fun there, and then you ruined it. Just being careful. Let me save state here. I don't think I want to trust what's down there. For all I know, it could be a bottomless pit. And looks like I have to go down somewhere. Oh!
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
Hi. Okay. There we go. I see you. Oh, crud.
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
Oh, okay. I don't have to do that whole jumping thing again. I'll just ignore that snake. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The Ninja Turtles. I'm sorry. That's what that part sounds like. Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to be up there. Kinda freaked out there. Oh, nice! More secrets! Oh, great. Gotta look for another switch. Oh. That one isn't really that hidden. And that must be the boss. Alright, who's it gonna be? A genie! Okay, I can break the pot. As a matter of fact, that seems to be the intended... Oh crap, I was doing so well.
Just keep it up.
Well, this is actually kind of an interesting boss fight. You actually have to worry about more than just one target. You have nowhere to go now. Yay, we did it! My goodness, where was this during the whole, like, last 3 hours? That actually was pretty good. Man. The game just had to freaking gatekeep my fun. Now, there's actually something I want to look at really quick. That's not Shantae. Let me see. Oh, no, it was in the... Okay! So, here's something interesting. According to the source code for this game, the Aladdin level was supposed to be... The Aladdin levels were supposed to be the first levels in the game! Considering how it actually feels more like Bubsy 1 and actually seems to be the easiest, this probably should have been the first level. Jack and the Beanstalk would come second. then would come Hansel and Gretel, which is now the final level. Then 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea is still the 4th level. And then the final levels would be Alice in Wonderland. They put the final levels, which were the most egregious, first. Why? Why did they do that? I mean, that doesn't excuse the Alice levels for being so freaking bad. But really? Why did you have to gatekeep the fun that I'm having? Why? Why did you have to do that? Good grief, this game has so many baffling design choices, it's not even funny. But anyway, it seems, that's all I have for this week. Next stream, we'll be finishing up, Fractured Furry Tales, and we'll be starting with the, underwater, levels. Yeah, Bubsy's going to be underwater, and he's gonna like it. Well, he'll be in a bubble, so it wouldn't feel too weird, but still. And then, Hansel and Gretel, and I guess there's a 16th level? Question mark? I don't really know for sure, but, we'll see all that next time on this stream. So, with all that said, if you wanna be sure when I'm doing that, then consider following me on Twitch and subscribing to my live YouTube channel. I have a main YouTube channel as well, and a Blue Sky where I post things, if you want to follow me there as well. And, yeah, will I end up enjoying the game a little more? Or will it just be as fractured as ever? We'll have to see next week. So, with all that said, thank you very much for watching. This is Dylus signing off. See you next time.